સૌ કોઈ બોલો શાનથી હું પત્ની છું, હું પાટણનો પત્ની છું, પત્ની છું. મસ્તક માનથી સૌ કોઈ બોલો શાનથી હું પત્ની છું, હું પાટણનો પત્ની છું, હું પત્ની છું. હેમચંદ્રાચાર્ય જ્ઞાનપીઠ જૈન ગ્રંથોનો ભંડાર છે, હેમચંદ્રાચાર્ય જ્ઞાનપીઠ જૈન ગ્રંથોનો ભંડાર છે. સરસ્વતીનો વાસ અહીં આ વિદ્યાધરોનો દ્વાર છે, સરસ્વતીનો વાસ અહીં આ વિદ્યાધરોનો દ્વાર છે. આ વસુંધરાની આનથી ઉઠે છે મસ્તક માનથી સૌ કોઈ બોલો શાનથી હું પત્ની છું, હું પાટણનો પત્ની છું, પત્ની છું. ટન ટન ટનાટન પાટણ ગરવે ગુજરાતનું આ પાટણ. ટન 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 ટનાટન પાટણ મારું ગૌરવ વતન મારું પાટણ. દૂર ભલે છું તારાથી પણ દેશ પ્રેમ ના જાય, માટીની ખુશ્બુ તારી કેમ કરી વિસરાય.
「
તારાથી પણ દેશ પ્રેમ ના જાય. માટીની ખુશ્બુ તારી કેમ કરી વિસરાય.
સોની શેરીને ગલીઓમાં મારું શૈશવ ડોકાર, નસ નસમાં વહેતી યાદોથી મારું હૃદય ભીંજાય.
પાપા પગલે ઉડતા શીખ્યો છે સંસ્કારોને જાણ.
ઘડતર મારો ત્યાં જડમૂળોનો ઋણ કદી ન ચૂકવાય.
તારી આન માન ને શાન ની રક્ષા મારી ફરજ થઈ જાય.
તન મન ધન તુજને સમર્પણ, આ લક્ષ હવે પ્રણ બની જાય.
પાટણના પટોળા દેશ વિદેશમાં પણ વખણાય. સાલમ પાક ને દેવડાનો સ્વાદ કદી ના જાય.
ઝીણા મીઠા લીલ વાતો કેમ કરી વિસરાય. એ ખટ્ટા મીઠા ગોળાની ચુસ્કી ક્યારે ન ભૂલાય.
હર શ્વાસમાં તારો વાસ છે,
અંતરનો વિશ્વાસ છે,
પળ પળનો અહેસાસ છે. હું પટણી છું, હું પાટણનો પટની છું. પટની છું, હું પટની છું, હું પાટણનો પટની છું.
Barrett of the ball. That's in there and taken. Amish breaks through. Jigar Shah has to walk back to the pavilion. That's a dream start from Turf Blasters.
You come later on.
So the new player is Krish Shah. So that's a good start for Turf Blasters as they expected. Ambish to Krish Shah. Very well played through.
અમીશ એને કે કહી દે ને મમ્માએ કીધું છે એને કે પછી ડેડી
That's a wide, a very rare wide from Ambish. SPS Superstars have won the toss and they've elected to bat, so they need to put a good total on the board, I suppose. Oh, that's driven through covers by Krish. And that's the first boundary for SPS Superstars. It's a good start for Turf Blasters with a wicket in the first over. All boundaries are sponsored by Plan Money. Sahil Shah is coming into the attack. 1 over 6, 1 wicket down. Krish Dharmit is on strike. Sahil to Dharmit. A full toss delivery, signal no ball. That's a free hit for SPS.
don't come like that and please don't harass Amishi auntie you're blocking the view Vian go other way
Sahil to Dharmit. Straight down the ground. There is a fielder placed. So just a single. That was a loosener from Sahil. Krish on strike. There's a field change. Suchit is coming out of the slip and placing himself at short extra cover. That's a wide delivery. Oh, good delivery. Better beaten outside off stump. It seems there should be some swing out there. Beaten again. The batsman is trying to score and just getting beaten outside of stump. That's a good line from Sahil. Beaten again. That's a hat trick for Sahil without wicket. Played through the line. That's a good comeback by Sahil after the first low ball. He's keeping the line and then straight. Batsman fishing outside off stump. That's a good over by Sahil. And SPS superstars, after electing to bat, are 9 runs after 2 overs and 1 wicket down. So Ambesh will continue the next over, and Dharmit is on the strike. That's banged in shot. Dharmit tries to cut it, but misses. Another short one by Ambesh, and Dharmit misses out completely. Wide signal by the umpire. Another short one by Ambesh. Dharmit tried, tries to pull it, but just. It seems the SPS superstars are not timing the ball properly or just trying too hard. Another short one. Oh, that's dropped. It was a trapped dismissal. It could have been a trapped dismissal. Nirmit misses out. Dharmin gets a life. Krish on strike. The field change. Beautiful line. Beaten all ends up. Very well played. Ambish right on money. That's a good shot and very well fielded by Manit at point. Very nicely done. Good over by Ambish. Manit saved a certain boundary. It got been a over with a wicket, but the catch was dropped. So after 3 overs, SPS Superstars are 11 for 1. Come on, Dharmit on strike. Sahil would be the bowler. That's driven down the ground. Long of his place. Wheel stops the ball. That's a good drive by Dharmit. Just for a single. Krish to face Sahil. That's driven through offside. There is a sweeper back there. So another single to add to the tally. It's a good line and length that Turfluses are bowling. They could have easily second wicket, but the catch was dropped. Let's see. Good line outside the off stump, played very well. Turfluses haven't given anything away or lose except for a couple of deliveries. That was shot and pulled away all the way for a boundary. That was a good strike by Dharmit. Beaten outside off stump. That's the line Sahil should be looking to bowl at. Pitched up, driven through, straight to Ambish. Apart from loose deliveries, SPS is finding difficult to score the runs, and it's relatively a slow start. They're after 4 overs, they are 17 for one. Ambesh to continue his next over. There is a field change. Sujit coming out of the sleep. And I think so. Here is going to sweeper cover. Ambesh to Krish. Beaten outside of stump. What a beautiful delivery that was. Sujit coming back to the slip. Very nicely played. Very well played off the back foot, but no runs. That's a good consistent line. Driven down the ground through covers. The fielder is chasing the ball. The ball wins. It's a four to Croatia. That's a good shot through covers. Very well played. He could be in trouble. Run very well between the wickets. SK Superstars 22 after 5 overs with 1 wicket down. Sahil to continue his third over. Krish is on the strike. So good drive. That's a misfield, but still it's a single. So the Dharmit on strike to face Sahil, who's into his third over. There's a field change. Manit is coming back to the boundary, and sweeper cover comes in the circle. That's a short one and pulled away all the way. That's a boundary. That's a really a poor delivery from Sahil. A very rare poor delivery. Very nicely struck by Dharmit though. Is it that away? That's another boundary for Dharmit. Very nice. That's a good boundary. Continuous boundary for SPS superstars. Seems that Dharmit is opening his shoulders and trying to get few quick runs. This is the last power play over. Dharmit was dropped when he was in this very third over. That's hit all the way. That's another boundary for Dharmik. That's 3 in 3. Sahil needs to check his line. Dharmit opening his shoulders. And Mr. Jarvis is here. Big clap for him.
It's Jervis Rommel. Hemal, I beg your pardon. Thank you so much, Hemal, for taking care of proceedings. In between, very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, to one and all who are present out here at the Bilakia, the Gafurbai Bilakia Cricket Stadium. We're in Daman. We warmly welcome all our viewers watching back home, everyone present in the ground. Very warm welcome, a very good morning. This is the Turf Blasters taking on the AMS Gladiators. It is a must-win encounter for the AMS Gladiators. SPS, I beg your pardon, SPS Superstars. Don't get me so excited. I do understand. Cracker of a shot. What a shot. Unbelievable strike. Superbly struck. I almost felt he almost knocked the entire mandap out here where we are seated. Unbelievable strike from Dharmit. In between, it is the SPS Superstars. A must-win encounter. They won the toss, elected to bat first. On the other hand, Turf Blasters, we can safely say, are into the semi-finals because they won all their 4 matches. You're only having 6 league matches in the league stages. Six overs 45 is what the scoreboard reads. 41, I beg your pardon. Power play done and dusted, 41 for 1. Well, I'm getting the news that Jigar Shah lost his wicket. So not good news for the SP Superstars, but what is good from their perspective is that this partnership has flourished. They lost the first wicket in the very first over. By the looks of it, it's going to be Ambish Shah. Worked away. Will probably trickle into the ropes for 4. Just using the pace of Ambish. Ambish drifting in line, that usually does not happen. Krish Vora. I remember one of the matches when the SPS, again a repeat, and this time as well the ball will win the race. So a couple of boundaries in a similar vein for Krish Vora. The SPS Superstars marching on, 1 run shy of reaching the half-century mark for their side. Turf Blasters today comfortably in the semi-finals. Margin to experiment is absolutely open. On the other hand, SPS Superstars, it's good to see that their top order is firing. Heavily rely on Jigar. Now the other batsmen need to step up, and so far so good for these two. Krish Vora looking good. Krish batting on called him through quickly there. Batting on 20 now is Krish. Both these two batsmen now have had a start. They're looking pretty good. SPS Superstars 50 as well comes up with that particular single. Probably Dr. Pooja Mehta is going to have to make her way into the middle, because I think he's done himself some damage as Krish Vora. I'll get you the scorecard till then, the bowling analysis and the batting analysis. This match coming to you live from the Gafur Bhai Bilakia Stadium in Vapi. We're in Gujarat for the first time. The PPL has managed a destination, and I personally believe that this is the first of many destinations to come. In the batting, we can see that the very reliable Jigar was Samit Shukla taking the catch. Ambish, the bowler, striking early for the Turf Blasters. Thereafter, Krish Vora batting on 20, not out of 23 balls. And Dharmit batting on 36 of just 16 balls. Now that takes some doing. So Dharmit is firing on all cylinders with the help of 1 6 and 4 boundaries. On the other hand, Krish Vora with 4 boundaries. So clearly, Krish Vora struggles to rotate the strike when you consider that he's made 16 runs of just 4 balls. and the rest of the balls. He struggled to rotate the strike here. It was good to see Dharmit calling him through. Now I'll get you the bowling analysis. Ambish into his fourth over. And Sahil Shah in his 3 overs has been a tad expensive, giving away 28 runs so far. You'll have to excuse me for 5 minutes. Till then, Hemal Shah will take care of proceedings. Hemal, all over to you.
Thank you, Jervis. So ambition is fourth over. That's played very well by Dharmit. Dharmit is playing very sensibly after he got that life. So that's 50 up for SPS Superstars after 7 overs with 1 wicket down. Perhaps that's the start they were looking for. Change in bowling. Rishabh Patrawala gets into the attack from the university end. Krish is on the strike. The Patra. Dharmit was dropped, and after that, hitting 3 boundaries in one single over, he's got his confidence back. Krish is playing very well on the other end. Padrawala, the changes in field. Patra to Krish. A low full toss to start with. Very well fielded. That could be an opportunity for tough blasters. And Dharmit is run out. What a start for Patrawala over. Very well fielded by Viral. Dharmit run out. There was no run there. It was straight to the fielder. And Blasters grabbed at that opportunity. So SPS Superstars, 2 down after 50. On 50 after 7 overs. Sohail, the captain, walks in to bat and join Krish. So that could be the breakthrough Blasters were looking for. Dharmit was really playing well. That was an unnecessary run. Rishabh Patrawala. New batsman Sohail is at the non-striker end. Little shortest delivery, straight, played to Ambesh. SPS Superstar had got that momentum, but this wicket might just slow the momentum. That's down the leg. Wide signal by the umpire. Played on the off stump, straight to Ambesh. A decent line here, bowled by Rishabh Patrawala till now. A slower delivery, well played by Krish. Waited for the ball. It's a good start for Rishabh Patrawala. A short delivery played out to the point fielder. No run. This might just drop the run rate down for SVS Superstars. Soil having a word with Krish. Oh, missed out completely. It was a low full toss. Beaten all ends up. So that's a good over by Rishabh Patrawala to start with. A wicket in form of run out. 8 overs, 51 for 2. There's another bowling change from far end. I think so. Oh yeah, Murugesh Shah into attack. Sohail is on strike. Will face his first delivery. Sohail on strike to fresh Murugesh. Good shots. Sohail off the mark. And the ball is running towards the boundary. Viral is chasing down the ball. And that's the first boundary for Sohail to start his account. Murugesh bowled really well in the last game, bowled wicket to wicket. He's starting with the boundary. Driven down the ground to mid on. No run. A dot delivery. Murugesh to Sohail. A short delivery. Sohail tries to cut but beaten. A single down to mid wicket. Long unfielded game and covered it up. Blasters will love to have a wicket here to put pressure on SPS. Murugesh to Krish. Appeal for LBW. But no signal from the umpire. Mrs. Jervis is back to take it from here.
Thank you so much, Hemal. नौ ओवर हुए समाप्त 57 पर 2 है इस समय एसपीएस सुपरस्टार्स। थोड़ी देर पहले क्रिश वोरा ने अपना विकेट खोया। माफ करिएगा, धर्मित शाह आउट हुए थोड़ी देर पहले। This could be curtains, but makes his ground eventually, does Krish Vora. Dharmit falling on 26 of just 17 balls. Struck 4 boundaries and a 6 before he was dismissed. Rishabh Patrawala, the bowler. Left arm medium pacer. Terrific catch. All round good cricket from the Turf Blasters. Sohail just checking his shot. Ball stopping it on him and taking a fine catch at extra cover. Ambish taking a smart catch just before the ball hit the ground. Check that out. Made sure that the ball does not kiss the pitch before it touches his palms. Top quality catch. So Rishabh Patrawala. Steps into the wickets. Rishabh Patrawala, all in readiness. Played away straight to point. SPS Superstars, they would want for this partnership to flourish. Left hand, right hand combination in action. Krish is well set now. Struck crisply off the back foot, beating point into the boundary. She'll go for four. This is top quality cricket from Devang Shah because that ball did sit up, but it needed to be placed well, and he managed it. So the left-hander finds his first boundary. Rishabh Patrawala wasn't a bad delivery, but was a quality shot. This time pushed away. There is a man in the deep, sweeping on the offside. He'll keep the batsman down to a single. Halfway through the innings, 63 for 2 are the SPS Superstars. Patan Premier League coming to you live from the Gafur Bhai Bilakia Stadium. We are in the third edition of the PPL. This is our first destination. It's good to see one and all present out here. My apologies for having reached late. And special thanks to Hemal Shah for having taken care of proceedings till I arrived. In between, let me remind our viewers that the Turf Blasters are already in the semi-finals. Each team gets to play 6 league matches. Turf Blasters winning 4 and 4. On the other hand, SBS Superstars have just won one of their matches so far, but they have a good opportunity yet to make it to the semi-finals because they will have another couple of matches post this match, so 3 in all. So the SPS Superstars by no stretch of imagination are out of the competition. On the other hand, AMS Gladiators are reeling, having lost 4 in 4. Down the leg side, probably will trickle into the fence. Five runs added to the total for the SPS Superstars. Inside edge will pick up a single with Devang. Murugesh Shah will be coming in now to bowl to Krish Vora. Through extra she goes, beautifully timed. A lovely watch, a shot to watch. Devang Shah into the action, parking that boundary, taking the score up to 74 for the SPS Superstars. That boundary there. They've lost a couple of wickets. So this partnership looking good right now for the SPS Superstars. Devang batting at number 4, sent in with the responsibility. They want to be winning this match to the SPS Superstars. On the other hand, the Turf Blasters, they sit pretty with 4 and 4. They have an opportunity to make it 5 and 5. Will they? Only time will tell. But SPS Superstars have to make the moves. They have to take the initiative. 11 overs have been bowled. 75 for 2 are the SPS Superstars. 11 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 65 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर, माफ करिएगा, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर SPS Superstars. Welcome to the commentary box, Master Vihan Shah. How does it feel sitting in the com box, young man?
Nice.
Take that for purity. His father in action, Suchit Shah, bowling from the pavilion end. Will be now bowling to Krish Vora. You can download the Bayside Sports app. With the help of the app, you can cover the entire tournament. The Somira Patan Premier League 2019-20. Cut away by Krish. Man in the deep will keep it down to a single. Today we want to see a nail-biting encounter. Let's hope we get it in this particular match. One thing's for sure that SPS Superstars are gunning in for a score of well over 160. Because if you want to challenge the Turf Blasters, you better get a total in excess of 150, 160. That will allow you to at least compete all throughout the match. Turf Blasters bat deep. They have all bases covered. Let it be bowling, let it be batting, let it be fielding. They are the side to beat, the best side in the competition so far. They are the defending champions. Have been unbeaten now for almost 7 to 8 matches in the PPL when you consider the second edition as well. second edition quarter-final, semi-final, finale. They won all three, and here they won four. So 7-7 for Turf Blasters, creating a bit of a record. ZNL Challengers also have a record. I'll get you that statistic shortly. Driven through extra there by Devang. ZNL Challengers, I remember last year they were unbeaten and they lost in the finale at the last ball, where Mihir Shah put down a catch and Turf Blasters went through. Otherwise the story would have been different. Both our umpires, umpire Jeetu Patel and umpire Suman Nayak, have done a phenomenal job yesterday. Today as well in action. There she goes, Devang, poor shot. When you consider long off there and just chipping it to long off, probably the endeavor was to hit it a lot more straighter. We'll see that in the replays because I too missed the ball for once live. Waiting to see the replay myself. Okay, he was trying to fetch it from well outside the line of off stump and drag it. You're better off going over extra cover rather than trying to drag it from there. And that's why he miscued that shot and sliced it in the end. Lost his wicket in the bargain. Run a ball 14 for Devang. Beaten outside the line of off stump. Agam Shah, the new batsman. Terrific delivery from Murugesh Shah. Really pushed it through. Ball leaving the right-handed Agam Shah. Just while the SPS superstars start putting on a partnership, they play a post shot and head to the pavilion. It was important for Devang to stand out there for in terms of the SPS superstars because the left-hand, right-hand combination is something that the SPS superstars would have wanted to stay out there. "13 overs have been bowled. 83 for 4 are the SPS superstars. 83 पर 4. 13 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद SPS superstars. Both batsmen together, throw at the wrong end. Presence of mind, not the best by the fieldsman standing at point. Probably Viral Shah, the fielder, there at point. Off the back foot. It's important for these two men to understand what is the need of the hour. It is a partnership. Rotate strike, you will get the boundary here and there. Don't forget that you already have 4 wickets down, so the responsibility rests on this pair to take them through. Let's look at a more professional partnership. Not to forget that the Turf Blasters, this game really does not matter to them in terms of the points. They're only looking at this game as an opportunity to express themselves. They have nothing to lose. On the other hand, the SPS superstars, they want to win this match because they've won only 1 match out of the 3 matches that they've played so far. They'll have a couple of other matches, so 3 matches where the results for the SPS superstars should go more often than not in their favor if they were to entertain thoughts of being in the semi-final. and been a quite overbowled by Suchit Shah. Just 3 runs coming off the Suchit Shah over. 86 for 4. 14 ओवरों की समाप्ति 86 पर 4 एसपीएस सुपरस्टार्स कंटिन्यू करेंगे मुर्गेश शाह. Bowling his final over. He's given away 20 runs, has picked up a wicket, that of Devang recently. Goes downtown, mid-off up in the 30-yard circle. That's aggressive captaincy. Not allowing Agam singles. That's the way forward. Now, this is what I call as smart cricket. Ambish recognizes that he would rather want Agam to try and take a chance. And staying in the 30-yard circle will mean that he has to probably try and go over the top. Down the leg side, poor delivery. Calls him through, does Agam doing well to call him through quickly. Bhavesh Shah just missing his footing. Wicket keeper for the Turf Blasters. Again down the leg side, 2 and 2 for Murgesh Shah down the leg side. Umpire Jeetu Patel having some exercise to do. Outside line of off stump, looking to cut that ball. Beaten all ends up. The number of times a square cut has been missed is unbelievable at this ground. I probably feel there's a record on the number of misses with the square cut. Yesterday, I think I hardly seen 2 or 3 square cuts that were connected, that too not in the middle of the bat, except for that one boundary which Smith Shah struck over point. They were all outside edges really. That's because of the extra bounce and pace that this wicket has to offer. Most batsmen undercutting the ball rather than getting over on top of the ball and cutting it. You can see Viral out there at the back saying 50 ka strike rate hai. So clearly the endeavor is to actually stifle the runs. That's exactly what Turf Blasters need to do. Krish in the past as well has struggled to rotate strike. I've seen that when his team needed boundaries, was struggling to hit the boundaries. But it's good to see Krish standing there. That's needed for the SPS Superstars. Superbly struck. Poor fielding out there in the deep by the fieldsman. Gives Krish a much required boundary. Ends the over on a high. 95 is where the SPS Superstars find themselves. It was a planned money boundary. Thank you so much, Puneet Bhai. Without you, I wouldn't have remembered. I'm so sorry, planned money, if you're listening to me. Every boundary is accounted for by planned money. Planned money sponsoring every boundary. Suchit tossing that one, inviting Agam to go big. Agam too early into his shot. Working that one down to mid-wicket for a single. Krish goes big. And believe you me, he will beat the fieldsman at deep mid wicket for 6. Krish is all fired up. Probably heard what I had to say. Struggling with boundaries once upon a time. All of the sudden, there's some heat out here at the Bilakia Stadium. Ghaffur Bhai would be proud of this superb setup. The Patan Premier League coming to you live from the Bilakia Stadium in between the 100 up for the SPS Superstars with that huge hit over mid-wicket. Thanks to Krish Vora. SPS Superstars will be hoping for Krish to really step up today. Superbly struck, but there is a fieldsman. Mane does not make a mistake at deep mid-wicket. For once I felt he found the gap, but Manit was placed straighter than the usual mid-wicket, which means that Krish Vora getting carried away after hitting those 2 boundaries. The last ball of the previous over and a 6 over mid-wicket. Suchit has the last laugh eventually, and Krish Vora has to walk back to the sheds. "47 balls for his 36, Krish Vora. So clearly has struggled to rotate the strike. That's what he needs to work on really. In walks Pranil Shah for the SPS Superstars. Played away by Pranil Shah. Now this is the momentum that the SP Superstars will need. Just when you felt that Krish will step on to the accelerator, he seemed to have lost his wicket. Pranil off the mark. 104 is where the SPS Superstars find themselves. They've lost 5 wickets. 4 overs to go. 16 ओवरों में 104 पे 5 है SPS सुपरस्टार्स. बहुत ही बढ़िया यहाँ पर प्रतियोगिता चलता हुआ गफूर भाई बिलाकिया क्रिकेट स्टेडियम. हम वापी में मौजूद है, गुजरात में. पहली बार ऐसा हुआ है कि पाटन प्रीमियर लीग, सोमीरा पाटन प्रीमियर लीग टूर कर रहा है. हम पहुँचे हैं गुजरात में. वापी बहुत ही बढ़िया शहर है और उम्मीद करते हैं हम बहुत जल्दी पाटन जाएंगे. शायद अगले एडिशन में हम पाटन देखेंगे, क्योंकि ये पाटन प्रीमियर लीग है. तो पाटन में अगर कोई मैच नहीं हुआ तो क्या बात है. मेरे समक्ष बैठ चुके हैं मिस्टर जयराज शाह, ओनर ऑफ टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स. वो मुझे कहते हैं पाटन में जरूर मैं मैच कराऊंगा. एक स्टेडियम की प्लानिंग वो स्वयं कर रहे हैं. Cut away straight to point. Nirmit Kappadia probably at point, keeping the batsman down to a single. Now the responsibility of this partnership is to make sure that they don't play dot balls. They keep picking up singles, trying and converting ones into twos, twos into threes, if that's possible. And they will get boundaries in the middle. Again undercutting. Poor technique. Team player of the match, that is to acknowledge the efforts of a player in the losing side. White Divine, our hydrating partners. Z-Bats gives away a voucher to the player who has hit maximum number of sixes during the post-match presentation. Thera Kior being our physio partners. Well, I will say she's well more than a physiotherapist is Dr. Pooja Mehta, also an occupational therapist, which means that if you have special people in your family, special children that is, at the same time anybody who has come across paralysis, the occupational therapy or rather the occupational therapist in Dr. Pooja Mehta will give it her all to try and get them back into shape. Samit Shukla. Last ball of the penultimate over. Single. Will they come back for the second? Don't tell me. If you complete the second, it's not possible. Terrible running. In their quest to try and up the ante, desperation setting in for the SP Superstars. Has lost his wicket as Asichan. Now that's not what you want. This is not smart cricket by the SP Superstars. Just whilst there was a partnership building, Asit has to walk back. 8th wicket down for the SP Superstars. Scoreboard reading 128 at the end of 19. पांच रन बनाए केवल 4 गेंदें खेलकर आसित शाह इस पूरे पीपीएल के सबसे अनुभवी खिलाड़ी। ऋषभ पत्रावाला आखिरी ओवर डालेंगे टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स के लिए और स्ट्राइक पर होंगे लंबे कद काठी के खिलाड़ी तुषार शाह। खेलना चाहते थे पॉइंट की दिशा में, 1 रन लेने में कामयाब। अब स्ट्राइक पर आएंगे जैनम शाह। 5 गेंदें हैं, 129 रन बोर्ड पर लग चुके हैं। What a catch. Unbelievable catch there by Viral Shah. Standing at point, doing a jaunty rolls there. The replay on this one will be extremely interesting. One of the finest catches. Yesterday we seen Kavish with an exquisite catch. And today Viral topping the charts, diving to his left. Sagar Mehta from Bayside, watching on. Heads the entire staff. Does a phenomenal job, does Bayside and Sagar in particular. Not to forget Carl, who always is there at my beck and call. I love you, Carl. in between SPS superstars. Really struggling now. They were going at there was a time when they were approaching 150, 160. That's what we thought they will reach, but they've done a phenomenal job to restrict the SPS superstars down to only 128 up till now, which means that if you will observe this match closely, if the Turf Blasters were to win this match, it's going to be this phase where they've pulled things back that enabled them to get across the line. SPS Superstars now will have to take the initiative with the ball in order to put pressure on the Turf Blasters going forward. 4 balls to go. Rishabh Patrawala Tushar Shah looking to go big. Rishabh outside line of off stump. 3 deliveries to go. Has picked up a couple of wickets so far, has Rishabh. Through the offside. Long off in pursuit. Won't reach there. Much required boundary coming from the big man in Tushar Shah. Using the long handle. Look at the bat in his hand. It looks almost as though the bat is too small for the big man. Needs a bigger bat, but yet puts bat to ball this time round. Two deliveries to go. Rishabh Patrawala coming into bowl. To Tushar Shah. The scoreboard has moved on to 132. Once again, another cut shot goes begging. No bat to ball. Was the last ball according to our scorers, which means that that's the end of the innings for the SPS Superstars. All they managed is 132. 133, I'm being corrected. So that means the Turf Blasters only have 134 to get across the line and make it 5 in 5. Will they do it or not? Time will tell. But the SPS Superstars have a lot of work ahead of themselves because they're going to have to take the initiative. Let's not forget, Turf Blasters are in the semi-finals. And the SPS Superstars have a long way to go from here. Turf Blasters have done a terrific job to restrict the SPS Superstars to 133. Lost wickets at regular intervals. 9 wickets down eventually. Well, ladies and gentlemen, very warm welcome. We finally managed to get some runs on the board, but let's not forget the Turf Blasters have restricted the SPS Superstars here, having lost the toss to 133. Now, I have these two gentlemen. Firstly, Sumit, having taken one wicket in his 2 overs, given away only 17 runs, and Murgesh as well, a wicket for him in his quota. Well, I think an all-round terrific bowling effort.
Super bowling effort by the whole team.
Well, Samit, somewhere you're introduced more towards the later half of the innings. Is there a specific plan for that?
No, I'm being made a scapegoat, so I have to take all the brunt. So luckily, till date is coming off. So
We especially you bowling. Sorry for that. I mean, we just have some technical issues with the mic in between. Sumit, we really enjoy watching you with the ball in action. You know, whenever you're running, you remind me of Shreyas Talpade. I've said that so many times on commentary from Iqbal. I mean, is that something that comes to you naturally, the action, or something that you've developed?
no, this. So basically, I have developed this action, but the style is quite natural. So far so good.
You think 134 should be chased down easily by your deep lineup?
We have a great batting side, but the pitch is not that great to bat on. The ball is stopping and coming, so our batsman needs to apply. But 132 looks a go ahead for us.
Yesterday, I felt the same, that the wicket is slowing down, and probably you've given us a little proof of that. Let's see how you all fare with the bat. You think 134, maybe should be a walk in the park?
It should not be a walk in a park, but it should be a good chase, and I think we should get the target.
All the very best, boys, and very well done with the ball.
Thank you.
So, well, the Turf Blasters, when they come out to bat, they'll need 134 to make it 5 in 5. On the other hand, it is the SPS Superstars who are going to be needing to make sure that they keep chipping in at the wickets in order to make this match a very interesting one.
The man of the match goes to Mr. Pramukh Mahadev from Mysore, who has taken one run in one. Who has batted first and taken one run in 10 overs.
So it's going to be Pranil Shah from the SPS Superstars bowling to Suchit Shah. 134 the target. Starts off with the boundary. Stand and deliver stuff on the up. Met the ball right underneath his eyes. That is one of the reasons why he managed to not only pierce the gap but timed it to perfection. Got the placement absolutely spot on. Outside the line of off stump, beaten all ends up there. Suchit, good comeback here from Pranil Shah. So good cricket. Two fierce competitors, Pranil Shah and Suchit Shah. Both of them are competitive sportsmen. Pranil will run in hard. Look to try and get Suchit early on. That should be the plan. I'm not convinced with the field. You need to go for the kill. You need wickets with the new ball. You need a couple of slips, probably second slip, third slip. At least a catching man in the slips, because if there is an edge that goes by, and if you even stand a half chance, you need to make it a full one of that. You need wickets, SPS Superstars. Cut away straight to Devang at point. All turf blasters need to do is keep their wickets intact. And if they do that, they're going through easily. But SPS Superstars, you got to make the moves. You got to take the wickets. You got to make sure that you have your plans in ready for the batsman. There you go. Now just imagine the situation where there's an outside edge and the ball goes through second slip for 4. All of a sudden you're thinking, why didn't I keep a slip? You're better off having a slip rather than having shot third man, I feel. Wide signal there. Umpire Jeetu Patel in action. Pranil overcompensating. Pranil has a strong offside field. Third man in the 30-yard circle. So the two fieldsmen in the deep. One at deep point, the other at long off. Cut away. Straight to the man. In fact, had to run to his right. Just about 6-7 meters to his right before he could retrieve the ball. First over comes to an end. 6 without the loss of any wickets are the turf blasters. Starts off with a wide. What's worse is that will trickle into the ropes. 5 runs to the total. Won't help the SP Superstars in any ways. On the other hand, turf blasters are not going to complain. Jigar Shah, you got to be on the money. Didn't score any runs. Given away 5 just before he could start proceedings. Now Jigar under the pump straight away having not the best of matches himself, but has an opportunity to redeem himself. Not all is lost for the SP Superstars. The Turf Blasters have to make the runs, which means that you got to make the moves. Do the SP Superstars. Jigar Shah has been given the new ball. I haven't seen that really. More often than not is the third, or fourth, or fifth change. More often than not, never bowls. So this is a big change. Leg down the leg side clearly. Leg by stolen. Umpire will be in action. Umpire Suman, that is.
Sorry to bother you. I know it's difficult, but the way you covered in the morning also, na, that was pretty okay. थोड़ा सा cover कर लो. बोलने को practical नहीं होता.
Plan Money, I know you're listening to me very carefully. My humble apologies for not mentioning you all, but you all will always remain our boundary sponsors in this edition at least. I can be given the benefit of the doubt because you all are our new partners. You'll have just come into the competition. Cleaned up. That's why he came into the attack. Poor shot from Viral Shah. What was he trying to do? Playing across the line to a straight one. Top piece of bowling. Beaten in the air. And SP Superstars have struck blood. Opening partnership broken. Viral Shah back to the sheds. Can the SPS Superstars turn it around? Will the Turf Blasters hold their nerves? Left-handed Manit Shah will be coming in to join Suchit Shah. Jigar failed with the bat, and that's why you see the score of 133. His team needed him. Yesterday he met me at the party. We had a terrific night last night. This was at Miramar, I beg your pardon. We are staying at Mirasol, a resort. And we were at Miramar having a great time last night, where I met Jigar. He told me, sir, kal 100 zarur marunga. But it was too early to call. Ended up getting out for a duck. Now he has the ball in hand. Can he make the moves? Can he take the initiative? Can he get a fifer? Can he get a hat trick? Only time will tell. That's what the SPS Superstars need. On the other hand, the Turf Blasters have Manit and Suchit in the middle. Manit, the left-hander. One of the best sweepers in the PPL. On the other hand, Suchit solid in defense. Big man, can use the long handle. Yesterday we had a great time, all of us in the PPL for the first time at Miramar. A night to never forget for the entire PPL family. You remember this great conversation with there's this player called Anthu Don. And there he is giving me the thumbs up. Played away, down to third man for a single, off the mark straight away, Manit. So good start here for the SPS Superstars. That's exactly what the doctor ordered for them. Now they need to keep picking up wickets at regular intervals if they want to be creating some kind of panic in the Turf Blasters dugout. Outside edge, behind point she goes, will trickle into the ropes for four. Suchit Shah, his second boundary in the same region, behind point, is looking good, has started off well, ends the over on a high. A successful one for the SPS Superstars. 17 for 1 are the Turf Blasters. 2 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 17 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर Turf Blasters. Lovely straight drive. Straight down towards mid-on. Looked so good on that particular drive, Manit. I like when Manit shows the face of the bat because that you get that from Manit when he's facing the seam bowlers, but when he's facing the spinners, his intent or his thought process is to sweep them first, and then he manages to adjust from there. What happens in the bargain is that he loses out on playing proper merit cricket because his strike rate suffers and so does the team in the bargain because when you have a premeditated shot on your mind over the top, there is deep point, but he does well to run around and keep the batsman down to a single. Suchit was under the impression that was going for four, but the fielder did really well to come around and cut it and not allow the ball to trickle into the fence. Coming back to that story, what happens is when you're thinking of one particular shot, you miss out on whether you're picking up the right length, and then your strike rate suffers, and so does the team, as I mentioned a little earlier. In between, Suchit's looking really good in the middle, and he needs to get a good big score before entering the semi-finals. That is a close call. Was it struck outside the off stump? That could be the only thing that saved him. If I can get the replays for you on this one, I would love to see where the ball made contact with the pad. That was close. Well, 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 Manit. I feel you're lucky to still be out there, Manit, because that was mighty close. The only thing that could have probably saved Manit was that it was going down the leg side, is what umpire Jitu would have reckoned, or probably struck outside the line of off stump. We'll know probably a little later. In between, the scoreboard has moved on to 20. They've lost a wicket. Outside edge, in fact, getting the outer half of the bat rather. Suchit looking really good today. Very well stopped by Devang Shah at point. Left-handed Manit will be on strike. Now this is a contest we want to watch. Pranil against Manit, because Manit has been struck on the pads. He's clearly gunning to bowl wicket to Manit here. Worked away on the onside. Single down towards fine leg. Over comes to an end. 22 for 1 are the Turf Blasters. Worked away. Shot third man. Relatively fine. They also have a man deep between point and third man, short third man that is. They have a deep third man as well. That's a little squarer. Point, extra cover mid-off. Down the leg side will be signaled the wide. The famous Manit Shah sweep. On the onside. worked away. Mid on will get around and keep it down to a single. Mid wicket. There's a man out there in the deep on the onside, between deep mid wicket and deep square leg. But now for the right-handed Suchit Shah, things will turn around. There is a short third man. Point, cover point, extra cover, man in the deep on the offside. Mid on, mid wicket, square leg. Three men making up for the onside field. So strong 6-3 offside, onside field. Jigar straying down the leg side, going for pace. That's how he beat Viral Shah in the air. So that's the endeavour for Jigar. He's been introduced in the attack to try and pick up wickets up front because they understand the importance of full banger. Guess what? Through the palm she went. I'm waiting to see the umpire signal on that one. Boundary signal. That means if the catch had been taken, Suchit would have to walk back to the sheds. Now that's the half chance that you need to grab as a fielding unit. And when you don't do so, you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself going forward. Suchit Shah lives to fight another day. Outside line of off stump will be signalled wide there by umpire Suman Naik. Jigar Shah has been guilty of bowling a couple of wides, one down the leg side, one on the offside. Bowled also a full toss, slow one here. That could have been accounted for a catch. Short third man not judging or timing his jump. And that's why you still see Suchit batting out there. SP Superstars, you need to grab your half chances if you were to stand a chance against the men in black. Arsalanov off stump, going for the full-blooded square drive, but playing over the ball rather than getting the bat closer to the wicket in order to make contact. 4 overs have been bowled, 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. The Turf Blasters. 4 ओवर की समाप्ति, 30 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर Turf Blasters. Good running here from Manat. There's a lot of urgency in the SPS camp. They recognize the importance of restricting the runs as much as possible. 1 half chance going a begging. They need to keep taking their chances. The scoreboard would have looked very different had Suchit walked back to the sheds. Yesterday I heard a player saying at a post-match presentation that they want Turf Blasters to lose this match because they want to open up the table. SPS Superstars, on the other hand, at once looked good to reach 160, 150 bare minimum, managing only 133 thanks to the bowling exploits of the men in black. Suchit Shah has played a few good cameos, but yet to bring up a big score alongside his name. He'd be hoping today's that day. Beaten out Salanov off stump. Poor shot there. Was looking to run it down towards the third man. Unable to put bat to ball. Suchit Shah has managed a few runs towards point, but they were with full-blooded drives. This was a more cuter shot attempted, where you play with almost very short space of the bat. So less a chance of you getting bat to ball. 2 and 2 for Pranal. This is a contest on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching. This is why you watch cricket. PPL's in the house. You're at the Gafur Bhai Bilakia Stadium. We're in Vapi in Gujarat. For the very first time, the PPL has visited a destination, and we couldn't have asked for a better setup. Pranal Shah coming into bowl to Suchit Shah. Over the top she goes. Into the cover boundary. She will probably find all the way for 4. There was a man in the deep, but he could not keep the ball from going any further, which means Suchit ends the over on a high. Scoreboard moves on to 37. Check that out. Was in his half. And Suchit, no holds barred. Earlier 2 shots, he was trying to be cute. Here, this is exactly what I was saying. He was trying to put bat to ball. And you bet he got a big chunk of that blade on that piece of... and don't forget, every boundary is being accounted for. Plan Money, our boundary sponsors. So if you want to make sure that, you score in the Plan Money's sheets back home, wherever they're watching. They are our new partners. We have a truckload of sponsors, Somira being our title sponsors, Vomio being our goodie sponsors, JP Hairpins being our kit sponsors, McMara is our broadcasting sponsors, MT Madden Exports being a Man of the Series award sponsors. This time is a trip abroad for a couple. Smith Engineering and the venue to be revealed shortly. Smith Engineering taking care of the apparels of the players. Putney Opticians giving a pair of sunglasses to the player that ends up on the losing side, but his efforts are acknowledged. And the award is called the Team Player of the Match. White Divine are hydrating partners. The team is in action right now, the Turf Blasters that is. Z-Bats, Maximum Super Sixes Awards, owned by the SK Strikers, Harshal Shah and Samir Shah. I'm allowed to take their names when they're not batting. Theracure, our physio partners, Dr. Pooja Mehta that is. Specializes as also an occupational therapist. It's beyond physiotherapy, with physiotherapy being a part of occupational therapy. Superbly struck on the up, holds his pose, does Manit Shah. Whenever the left-hander gets a cover drive, wow, it's a treat to watch. Timed it to perfection and got the placement spot on there, did the left-hander Manit Shah. Scoreboard moves on. 42. check that out in your replays. Look at that, the weight getting transferred into the shot and managing to find the gap with ease there, Manit Shah. I love the fact that his left leg lifted in the air. That was the proof of the weight being transferred into the shot, and that's why he was able to get what looked like only a push for 4. Full toss. Missed out there. Was a slow one. So did not have much pace there, did Manit. Power play done and dusted with 42 for 1 on the Turf Blasters. 42 रन पावर प्ले के अंत होने पर टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Outside line of off stump. Now this is the contest that one and all wants to watch. Pranil versus Suchit. Who's going to get on top? Only time will tell. But Pranil running in hard has got the better of Suchit here. The ball not quite bouncing outside the line of off stump. There is a deep point employed. Now they are taking him towards deep extra cover because had a boundary conceded of the last ball. Suchit looking really good today. Timing the ball beautifully so far. I've enjoyed some of his square cuts, and he's gotten 3 boundaries through point. Carrying his lady luck in the house. Misses. Superbly struck, but there's a man out there in the deep. Went in for the catch, the right attitude, the right approach, but Suchit finds himself a boundary. Top quality shot. I'm not too sure if that would have gone to hand if the fieldsman was standing at deep point rather than deep extra cover. There you see, flashed at it. He gave a damn whether there was a man in the deep or no. Hit it in the air, and guess what? The ball trickled into the fence. Valiant effort by the fieldsman in the deep. Manit has to rush back. Now Suchit wants the single. Manit sends him back. Comedy of errors in the middle. The last thing that the Turf Blasters want is a run out. Right up there. So Pranil going for the kill. The bouncer is not far away. Haven't seen that in a long, long time from Pranil. Yorker this time round. Watch out for the next ball. Over the top. Through the offside. Man in the deep. Can you believe it? Has he just done that? He sat down, both the knees on the floor, and ball going through his legs. 50 up for the Turf Blasters with that hit. Check that out. Now, Suchit was just jogging a single, expecting that to be only a single, and look at that. That's not what the SPA Superstars want. Boys, you've only made 133 on the board, and if you keep gifting away runs and his catch, he's going to make you pay. And he's done that so far as Suchit Shah. Batting on 27 of just 23, Manit 12 of 16. 7 overs done and dusted. 7 ओवर की समाप्ति 50 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स. इसी बीच हम सारे दर्शकों को बता दें कि हमारे नए बाउंड्री स्पॉन्सर्स है प्लान मनी. यानी कि जब जब कोई बाउंड्री लगता है तो कहीं ना कहीं पीपीएल के खाते में कुछ ना कुछ आता है प्लान मनी की तरफ से. New bowler Ritesh Shah has come into the attack. Will be bowling to the left-handed Manit Shah. Now very soon you'll see the sweep employed. Waiting to see whether he bowls leg spin, off spin. By the looks of it, is probably coming in to bowl some leg spin. Seven overs 50. In pursuit of 134. Down the leg side. Did he get back to that? I'm waiting for the umpire signal on this one. Wicketkeeper hurt. Dr. Pooja Mehta, you never know. She might have to go in there. All's well that ends well so far. Did well, did the wicketkeeper there, to get his body behind the ball. Is that Jigar Shah? Yes, probably it is Jigar Shah, the wicketkeeper. Managing to keep the ball from going any further. In between, special thanks to all the committee members, Harshal Shah, Nishit Shah, Puneet Shah, Jatin Shah. All of them are getting together to make this tournament come alive. Work really hard. Leg spinner. Close call. Umpire Suman reckons probably that was going down the leg side. And that's what saved Suchit Shah there. Top quality bowling from Rishit. Looking to step out there, Suchit. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching back home, don't go too far because here we have a contest on our hands. Playing on the ego of the big man, the leg spinner, Ritesh. Going down the leg side, clearly that's what umpire Suman Nayak has to say. Come on, watch out. All you watching back home, the SK Strikers have joined us out here. Over the top, man Agam Shah drops it. Suchit Shah, 2 lives. He's going to make you pay. Today, if SPA Superstars were to be batted out of this particular match, it's going to be Suchit at the helm of affairs. Plan money boundary. Coming up again. We warmly welcome Plan Money, the entire PPL family. I wish you were there at the party last night. We missed you. Short ball, pulled away, Agam will not get there. Falls in no man's land between Devang Shah and Agam Shah. Suchit Shah living dangerously, yet goes on. Has some thinking to do, does Suchit at the non-striking end, but the over comes to a close and will be on strike in the next over. 8 overs done and dusted with 56 for 1 are the Turf Blasters. 8 ओवर की समाप्ति 56 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर Turf Blasters. So we're going to have Asit Shah into the attack. Asit operating from the far end, reminding everyone and all, particularly me, of Rajat Bhatia, who will be changing his pace. Off cutters, leg cutters, seam ups. You'll see every single thing in action when Asit Shah is in action. We'll be bowling to Suchit Shah. Suchit batting on 32 of just 28 balls. Manet 13 of 17. Suchit has started off well today, wants to go big. A couple of dropped opportunities. Suchit has an opportunity today to bring up his half century because he has been due for a big score. The stage is there. We are in Vapi in Gujarat. He wants to probably end on a good note. Over the top, man in the deep, having to run to his right, manages to keep the ball in play. Suchit only running a single. Suchit reminds me of Chris Gale. Chris Gale only believed in 4s and 6s, would walk his runs. Suchit as well, doing something on similar lines, believes in stand and deliver. He says, if I have so much of power, why do I run? Manit as well, very happy. Because Manit, you don't want Kshitij Shah from the Kusum Warriors to be running if you were Suchit Shah. Because then all of a sudden, Suchit would end half a run and suddenly you would see Kshitij having run 2 runs. In between Manit Shah, facing up to Asit Shah. Off the back foot. Will pick up a single and bring the big man on strike. Now this is a contest to watch. Suchit is not going to hold back. He's going to hammer on turns. He knows his side is going through, irrespective of his presence. His side would want to see him score a half century bare minimum. That's exactly what his wife, Mrs. Mamta Shah, tells me. Lady luck in the house. Now let's see what Suchit does. Don't forget, 2 catches dropped. So clearly, family really happy. Can he go on? Over the top, man in the deep, takes it on the bounce. Pranil Shah there making Suchit run. That's what you want. You want the throws coming in at Suchit's end. You know he doesn't want to run. He does not like running. Whereas his wife tells me, I want him to burn more calories. Over the top she goes. There is a man in the deep. Suchit just walking a single. Other batsmen would look to come back for the second, but no scoreboard pressure for Turf Blasters. Although if they can get the runs in 12 overs, they will help themselves to a bonus point. But as though they care, because they're already in the semi-finals. So the bonus point will only help if you're struggling with the net run rate in between. Another over comes to a closure. 9 overs gone, 61 for 1 are the Turf Blasters. 9 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 61 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर Turf Blasters. Downtown. Pranil gets around, puts his boot around and keeps the ball in play. I don't like the return though, Pranil. You can do better than that. Probably a throw to the wicket keeper. You're a fast bowler. We need to see some action in between Suchit. Now this is the contest to watch. Leg spinner versus Suchit Shah will play on his ego because the big man doesn't like slow bowling being respected over the top. Down to Asit Shah, who manages to put his left boot out. Asit loves his football, making sure that the ball does not go any further. Let's not forget, Asit is the most experienced campaigner in the entire PPL. Anybody, any guesses on his age? Because you're going to be surprised to see that this man is still playing cricket. Still one of the fittest veterans that we have in the PPL. That single will bring the big man. This is the contest I want to watch. Suchit Shah versus Ritesh Shah. Leg spinners have this uncanny knack of getting wickets on full toss. Full tosses and short deliveries. Arsalan off stump, pressure getting to Ritesh Shah. He knows that the batsman is coming after him. He knows there's a contest on. This is why we watch cricket, for these kind of contests. Full toss. Taken, I told you a little earlier, full tosses and short balls can do the undoing of the batsman when a leg spinner is in action. That's exactly what Suchit Shah has fallen to here at the Gafurbai Bilakiak Stadium here in Wapi. We are in Gujarat. And finally, the SPS Superstars manage on the third attempt to take out the big man, Suchit Shah, who ended up falling for 38. He got off 24 balls. He managed, did Suchit Shah, of just 35 balls before he was caught out in the deep at deep mid-wicket, in between Devang Shah receiving some treatment, Dr. Pooja Mehta in action. Another full toss. down the ground. Ambish off the mark. 67 is where the Turf Blasters have reached. Have lost a couple of wickets in the bargain. Suchit Shah falling to Ritesh Shah. Finally, Ritesh having the last laugh and getting the better of the big man. So it's not ego that won the battle today. It was more the guile, the flight of the leg spinner Ritesh Shah that managed to get the big man in Suchit. Now Manat going around the wicket. There she goes. Manat's preferred area. This time the pull as opposed to the sweep, and will pick up the boundary. Poor bowling from Ritesh Shah. Apologizes straight away to his teammates. Recognizes that he needed to just make sure that he bowls just on the channel. In between, the over comes to an end halfway through the innings. 71 for 2 at the Turf Blasters. And I have a very special guest. Vihan, probably having something to say. Vihan, son of Suchit Shah, very disappointed that his father got out. Wanted a half century. We warmly welcome Jatin Shah, Nishit Shah, Harshal Shah, Asit in the bowling, Puneet Shah, everyone contributing. All the committee members in order to make this tournament come alive. Asit Shah in between, bowling to Ambish, picking up a single. Manat will be on strike, in between Jigar making sure that the field is set right for the left-handed Manat Shah. And the Turf Blasters right now just having crossed 70, 72 for 2 is where the scoreboard has reached. They're chasing 134. What is left to be seen is, can the SP Superstars turn things around from here? Or will this duo in Ambish, the captain of the Turf Blasters, and Manat take them across the line? Asit to Manat. Off cutter, played away down towards long on. Will pick up a single there. Will Manat Shah. Paul Rattler in the house. Rachit Shah just walked in front of the com box. Asit Shah takes the middle stump for a walk. The captain Ambish Shah has to depart. Poor shot. Was looking to pull a ball that was not relatively short in length, and paying the price for it in the end. I was just about to call out to the Paul Rattler in Rachit, and in between Asit obliging. Turf Blaster, third wicket down. In walks Nirmit Kapadia. At the fall of his captain's wicket, SP Superstars would be delighted to see the back of the two brothers, the Shah brothers that is, Ambish and Suchit, both falling in succession. Now there is an opportunity for Nirmit Kapadia to probably stake a claim for his himself in the side. In between, even Bhavesh Shah, part of the committee members, doing a phenomenal job now with the Turf Blasters. He was the wicket keeper a little earlier. Bhavesh would be hoping that he does not get to bat, which will mean that the Turf Blasters will get across the line. It's good to see Anthu in the house. Anthu bhai, there he goes. Thumbs up. Last night we had a ball together, didn't we? All of us at Miramar, the hotel. Anthu bhai wearing that being human, not exactly a bracelet, but definitely has a momentum from being human. Big Salman Khan fan apparently. Jigar Shah, was he hurt out there because he missed the ball? The ball has thudded into his thigh over there. Does he need some treatment? Because it does pain you just about the knee when the ball's hit. He has protection till the knee, but anything above that, that'll hurt. The ball's really hard, and it can really make things sore sooner rather than later. Tomorrow, Jigar will have a sore right leg. The quadricep muscle, that is. Meaty chunk over there for Jigar. Tall, strong man. Missed out today. Did not get runs, and that's why the scoreboard only read 133 for the SP Superstars. They bank heavily upon him to get the runs for them. In between Prakash, Kal from Bayside, all in action, always making sure that they have their works cut out and try and make the event or run the event as smoothly as they possibly can. Not to forget, our photographer Saurabh works really hard to get you the pictures on Facebook. You can go to the PPL page, the Patan Premier League page. Our scorers as well work very hard to make sure that they get you the accurate score. Sanket Burma and Manish Singh being at the helm of affairs. And not to forget our very own Ashish More, our technician with the monitor who gets you the replays. Over comes to an end, 75 for 2 for 3 are the Turf Blasters after 11. 11 ओवरों की समाप्ति 75 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर Turf Blasters. Couple of runs added to the total for the Turf Blasters. Ritesh coming into bowl to Manacha. Straight to extra cover. Will pick up a single. The reason being he did not hit it hard. Just pushed it slowly, which enabled him to complete the run. Because if the ball goes too quickly to the fieldsman, you don't get the opportunity to complete the run. And the reason why he pushes full tosses, Manit, is because he's thinking about the sweep. Now this another left-hander will hit it hard through extra cover. But Manit just pushes it. That was exactly what I've been speaking about all through this innings. Beaten outside line of off stump, Nirmit Kapadia. playing away from the line of the ball. And that's why a good candidate for getting a nick through to the keeper or first slip. If I was the captain of the SPA Superstars, I'll immediately employ first slip. Because see, look, you got to be practical. The SPA Superstars need wickets. They will not be able to keep the Turf Blasters quiet if they don't pick up wickets at regular intervals. Full banger, goes big. There is no man out there at deep square leg. There was short square leg. Couple of runs. It could have been. But did they just run only one run? Now this is poor cricket. Probably expecting the ball to go to the boundary. But the ball stopping. We have a very lush outfield out here at the Gafurbai Bilakia Stadium in Wapi. Hemal Shah a little earlier brought you the commentary in my absence. Hemal doing a terrific job. We'll very soon see Mihir Shah in action. One of the star players for the ZNL Challengers. Won them the cup in the first edition, lost them the cup in the second edition of the final ball. So he's the winner of the cup and the loser of the cup for the ZNL Challengers. Turf Blasters now being the defending champions. In the final ball in the finale of the second edition, Turf Blasters needed 2 runs to win of 1 ball. It was Hemal Shah on strike. And Hemal hit it in the air down towards Mihir Shah's throat at mid-on, long on. And what did Mihir do? He dropped the cup, leave alone the catch. Turf Blasters went through eventually. Sadly for the ZNL Challengers, that was the first match that they lost in the competition. Otherwise, deservedly, they were the better side any day. And we all know that. But it was the underdogs that went ahead. And today, they are the defending champions and playing like champions. 7-7 for the Turf Blasters. There is a record as well which the ZNL Challengers hold. Last year, every match they won till the finale. And Bhavesh Bhai will tell us exactly before that how many matches they won. Mr. Bhavesh Shah from the Turf Blasters. Probably is a little nervous because he has to go into bat, you never know. Bhavesh Shah. बयासी पर 3 टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स इस समय. बारह ओवर हुई यहाँ समाप्त. 133 रनों की आवश्यकता है यहाँ पर टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स को. हमारे समक्ष पधार रही है डॉक्टर पूजा मेहता. Manit Shah will be facing up to Asit Shah. Down towards fine leg for a single. Devang doing the tidying up. SPS Superstars, they would be disappointed with themselves with the way they performed. They had an opportunity to make 150, 160. Did not end up doing so. It was the Turf Blasters that restricted them to 133. Slow one. Struck away. Nirmit Kapadia will pick up a single. Now, probably a walk in the park from here for the Turf Blasters, although they've lost 3 wickets, but they'll fancy the chances to go home. On the other hand, SP Superstars would be dejected that they did not get 150, 160. Could have proven to be a fighting total on the given day, even for the mighty Turf Blasters. Pushed away onto the offside, running the first one out. Manat wants to come back for the second. He'll definitely push Nirmit and will complete it eventually easily. PPL हम तीसरे एडिशन में है, पहली बार हम टूर कर रहे हैं और इस समय हम वापी में मौजूद है। स्टेप आउट करके मिड विकेट के ऊपर से उठा करके दे मारा है 4 रनों के लिए। यहां पर मानिक शाह ने बहुत ही बढ़िया हिट, स्टेप आउट किया, वहां पर फुल टॉस पर लिया और बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट मानिक शाह द्वारा। वाकई काबिल तारीफ टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स। और ये बाउंड्री आता हुआ प्लान मनी की तरफ से, क्योंकि बहुत सारे पैसे वो देते हैं पीपीएल को ताकि बाउंड्री लगते रह सके। इस बार एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में ढकेल दिया है 1 रन के लिए। ओवर हुआ समाप्त। बानवे 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स। Superbly struck, opening the face of the bat at the last moment in order to get the placement there. Manit Shah helping himself to another boundary. Manit is really looking good there in the center. You can see that. Back and across, just giving direction to the ball. And a single, rather a boundary taken for all his efforts. SPS Superstars was probably one of the most important matches for them to see the quality of their side. You want to beat Turf Blasters as any side in the PPL. The reason being, it goes to show that you possess the venom to reach the finals. Because in the finals, don't be surprised if Turf Blasters will come in there. They are in the semi-finals. We'll be waiting to see whom they play in the semi-finals. But as SPS Superstars, I'm very disappointed with the way they fared this morning. We're in Vapi in Gujarat. Especially on a destination, you want your team to fare well because it leaves behind good memories. The better the memories, the better it is for any team. It did not matter whether the Turf Blasters won today or lost because they're through to the semi-final. So it's almost a dead rubber for them. But for the SP Superstars, it was an extremely important match in the context of the table, so that you can have the table open. But I don't think that the AMS Gladiators will complain because they've lost 4 and 4. So the more they have company with them, the more chances that you know, the other teams might comfortably go through. Single for Manit Shah through the onside. Played through the offside for a single. 100 up for the Turf Blasters in the 14th over. Much to the delight of the men in black. Played away on the offside. Wow. Was that a delivery that was bowled well over the batsman's eye line? Shane Warne used to talk about a delivery well over the batsman's eye line. Just completely missing the track there. Downtown, but Ritesh, the bowler, managing to pick up the big fish. Suchit Shah. Well, a planned money boundary. You can see that in the replay, full banger. And guess what? Nirmit Kapadia giving it the full Monty down towards deep square leg for 4. Outside the line of off stump will pick up a single. So Turf Blasters cruising along at 108 for 109 for 3 at the end of 15 overs. 15 ओवरों की समाप्ति 109 पर 3 टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स. through the offside. Will pick up a single there. Will Nirmit Kapadia. Come on, SPS superstars. Where's your hat trick, Devang? Can you give that to your side? Can we see an interesting contest? Can we see a competition? Viewers have been tired with one-sided affairs. Just the first week where we seen a lot of nail-biting events, but all of the sudden I'm seeing that the matches are going more one-sided, and that's disappointing from the viewers' aspects. I spare a thought for all our viewers, and I thank them for being with us, patiently watching the cricket. They do understand their cricket, and that's why they're watching their cricket. Shot. Loved the way Manit played that ball. Just helped that down towards square leg. Preferred area for Manit Shah. I think if you ask Manit Shah what's your favorite shot, don't go too far from the sweep shot. Manit has played some valiant knocks for the Turf Blasters. Batting on 43 of just 37 balls. Top delivery from Devang. Nirmit Kapadia beaten. Yorker outside the line of off stump. If this ball was bowled on the stumps, you never know. Manit having a piece of advice for Nirmit, telling him probably, you know what, boy? You just stay there. We'll get the runs. Don't try anything fancy. Cut away, superbly struck. Probably will trickle into the ropes of fall. No man out there in the deep. Boundary to Nirmit Kapadia. Top quality shot. Plan Money boundary in action. I love you, Plan Money. So please excuse me for not mentioning you many a times since yesterday. Although yes, I have been informed by the committee members many a times. But it's going to take me some time to get you always in action. They make sure they keep calling us and mentioning कि प्लान मनी नहीं बोल रहे, प्लान मनी नहीं बोल रहे. तभी भी बोलता हूँ जब नहीं चौके लगते हैं. सोलह ओवरों की समाप्ति 116 पर 3 टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स अब महज औपचारिकता बची है 17 रनों की 18 रनों की आवश्यकता है आने वाले 24 गेंदों में. मारा है इस बार लॉन्ग ऑन के क्षेत्र में 1 रन के लिए. अब केवल 17 रनों की आवश्यकता है 23 गेंदों में. मानित शाह कोशिश करेंगे जल्द से जल्द खत्म करें. अब पता ही है कि रिजल्ट क्या होने वाला है अनलेस एंड अनटिल आसिफ शाह को यहाँ हैट्रिक मिलती हो. अरे वाह, क्या बात है, ये हुई ना कोई बात आसिफ भाई. That's a lot of off stump, off cutter. Almost got his man. The experience of Asit wearing jersey number 10. We all know who wore jersey number 10. Sachin. It's Sachin. Ramesh Tendolkar. Wide down the leg side. Umpire Jeetu Patel signaling that wide. Sir Tony Gregg, we all miss him. Passed away in 2012. One of the best commentators cricket has ever seen. Richie Beno as well, along with Sir Tony Gregg. Chance, but won't carry to Devang. Asid disappointed, but he would have never gotten there, Asid bhai, because that ball was far from really reaching Devang. Apologies from Asid bhai straight away. Part of the committee of the Patan Jain Mandal, sports committee that is. It's good to see Samir Shah in the house from the SK Strikers, owner of Z-Bats. Look at the amount of water he's carrying. Asid Shah gets his man. Nirmit Kapadia hits one straight to deep mid-wicket, to short mid-wicket rather. And having to walk back to the shades, Nirmit Kapadia. Turf Blasters on the verge of their 5th win. On the other hand, SPS Superstars will probably go down in this match. Can Asid Shah turn it around? Come on, Asid bhai. Let's see you do it. Can you take 2 and 2? Next ball will be interesting. 119 on the board. In between, Suchit Shah failed to get to a half century, big man. Always failing. I have my doubts on that because the team is succeeding. Because I remember there were years and there were matches when Suchit would score runs and the team would lose. So this would feel a lot more relieving. Because although you probably are not the man of the match, of course the last match you were, and we had that lovely headphones revealed for your son, that is. Let's not forget your father as well behind enjoying the headphones along with Vihan. Yeah, so there's a demand and you got to fulfill that in the finale probably. Semi-finals. I mean, it's always better to earn it, right? The feeling. I mean, of course, we can all afford it, but the fact that you earn it with the help of a man of the match is something that your father will remember forever. That's the best gift you can give him. Down the leg side, chance for Agam. Does well to take it on the bounce, does Agam. Does Devang, I'm sorry. Devang getting the acknowledgement he deserves from one and all around. सत्रह ओवरों की समाप्ति 120 पे 4 है टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स महज अब 14 रनों की आवश्यकता है टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स को अपनी 5वीं जीत अर्जित करने के लिए इस पूरे कंपटीशन में। भूलिएगा नहीं, डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस है, खेल भी रहे चैंपियंस की तरह। 5 में से 5 एक बहुत बड़ी उपलब्धि है, भूलिएगा नहीं। इससे पहले सेकंड एडिशन में 3 मैचेस जीते थे, क्वार्टर फाइनल, सेमीफाइनल और फाइनल भी। तो बहुत ही बड़ा रिकॉर्ड यहाँ पर 8 मैचों में दर्शाता है कि कितनी अच्छी उनकी टीम है, कितने अच्छे उनके कप्तान है, कप्तान अम्बीश शाह, लीडिंग फ्रॉम द फ्रंट। भूलिएगा नहीं, ऑल राउंड अच्छी टीम है, बहुत ही बैलेंस साइड है। बॉलिंग डिपार्टमेंट स्ट्रांग है, बैटिंग डिपार्टमेंट स्ट्रांग है, फील्डिंग भी बहुत बढ़िया कर लेते हैं। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, दूसरी बार छकाया, इस बार लेफ्ट हैंडर को। इससे पहले राइट हैंडर को थोड़ी सी तकलीफ दी थी पिछले ओवर में निर्मित कपाड़िया, लेकिन पिछले ओवर में उनका विकेट गिरता हुआ। समीर शाह 1 रन लेकर के आगम शाह को माफ करिएगा, मानित शाह को स्ट्राइक पर लाएंगे। क्या देवांग कुछ अलग कर सकते हैं यहाँ पर एसपीएस सुपरस्टार्स? क्या रोमांच आ सकता है गेंदबाजी में? क्या एसपीएस सुपरस्टार्स कोई चमत्कार उठा करके निकाल सकते हैं? या क्या टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स अंथु की मदद से ये गेम का अंत करेंगे? खेल दिया है पॉइंट की क्षेत्र में। तेरह रनों की आवश्यकता, 16 गेंदे, 2 लेफ्ट हैंडर्स। तेरह रनों की आवश्यकता, 14 गेंदे आनी शेष बाकी है। मैच में रोमांच आता हुआ, क्या देवांग डॉट बॉल डाल पाएंगे? क्या यहां पर विकेट गिर पाएगा? क्या होगा, जानने के लिए देखते रहिए आंखों देखा हाल यूट्यूब पर। सिंह में कामयाब। ग्यारह रन, 13 बॉल, आखिरी गेंद 18 ओवर की। खेल दिया है ऑन साइड पर। पहला रन तेजी से दौड़कर दूसरा रन के लिए आना चाहते हैं, लेकिन पीछे भेज दिया वापस से वहां पर समीर शाह ने। इसी 1 रन के साथ आने वाले 2 ओवरों में 10 रनों की आवश्यकता है टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स को। क्या रोमांच आ सकता है? क्या आखिरी ओवर तक ये गेम जा सकता है? क्या एसपीएस सुपरस्टार्स कुछ अलग कर सकते हैं, या फिर मानित और समीर की ये जोड़ी उन्हें घर लेकर जाएगी इसी ओवर में? down the leg side. That's why the umpire Jitu Patel unmoved, leg by signaled. Sohil Shah, the captain of the SPA Superstars, taking the responsibility upon him to bowl the penultimate over. 9 runs needed in the next 11 balls. Outside line of off stump, outside edge. Is that trickling into the ropes? You bet it does. Equation is evened out in favor of Turf Blasters once again, just for a sniff. SPA Superstars were thinking that if they can still bring in a few dot balls, there would have been some drama. We're waiting to see Anthu in action. Probably need to send him up the order a bit, Turf Blasters. Bats with an MRF bat. Probably even a Sachin fan. Tells me VK, Virat Kohli, who isn't a fan of his? You don't, in that case, really qualify to being a cricket lover if you're not a Virat Kohli fan. Outside the line of off stump, our very own captain, leading from the front. One of the best captains we've ever had, ever in cricketing history. Virat Kohli, the best batsman of the world by far in all 3 formats. Leading India to being one of the best test sides in the world. In the test championship, we are leading. In one-dayers as well, we are giving every team a run for their money. Winning almost every series we've been playing lately. Same goes with T20. Manecha facing up. सात गेंदों में 4 रनों की आवश्यकता. क्या एसपीए सुपरस्टार्स कुछ अलग कर पाएंगे? कप्तान सोहिल शाह. खराब शॉट मानेचा द्वारा. आउटसाइड लाइन ऑफ स्टंप, लेकिन उसको ड्राइव करने में कामयाब नहीं रहे और वह समाप्त आखिरी ओवर में अब 4 रनों की आवश्यकता है टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स को. वाकई में एसपीए सुपरस्टार्स की दाद देनी होगी कि कम से कम आखिरी ओवर में लेकर जाने में वो कामयाब रहे. लेकिन क्या कोई ड्रामा आएगा? क्या कोई ट्विस्ट आएगा? क्या कुछ अलग होगा? क्या कोई हैट्रिक डाल पाएगा? कौन होगा वो आखिरी गेंदबाज या फिर वो गेंदबाज जो आखिरी ओवर डाले? एसके स्ट्राइकर्स तैयार है अपने प्रतियोगिता के लिए. उनका ये मैच होने वाला है. ZNL चैलेंजर्स के विरुद्ध होने वाला है. विशाल पटनी को हम देखेंगे बहुत ही जल्दी एक्शन में. ऋषभ पत्रावाला पूरी तरीके से तैयार, चुस्त दुरुस्त तंदुरुस्त. प्यार के सागर के निराले बच्चे. प्यार के सागर यानी हमारे परमात्मा और आप हो मास्टर प्यार के सागर. पत्रावाला, ऋषभ पत्रावाला. कल मुझे सिखा रहे थे पार्टी में कि गुजराती में आई लव यू को क्या बोलते हैं. मैं अभी तक सीख नहीं पाया हूं, तो कहीं ना कहीं क्वालिफाई नहीं करते अच्छे टीचर होने का, लेकिन प्रयास उनकी जारी है. देवांग आखिरी ओवर 4 रन. सारे फील्डर 30 गज के खेमे में, एक फील्डर डीप पॉइंट पर मौजूद. बहुत ही बढ़िया हिट। इसी के साथ साथ समीर शाह ने किया खात्मा इस मैच का। टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स ने मैच जीत लिया 6 विकेटों से और मात दे दी अपने ओपोनेंट्स को। 20वें ओवर में 5 गेंदें आनी शेष बाकी थी। अंत में अंथू जरूर जाएंगे बीच में, लेकिन न केवल अपने टीममेट्स को कांग्रेचुलेट करने के लिए। बहुत ही बड़ी जीत यहां पर टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स के लिए। 5 में से 5 मैच जीत करके इस समय उनका सीना चौड़ा और कहीं ना कहीं एसपीएस सुपरस्टार्स जो है थोड़ा से निराश जरूर होंगे, क्योंकि आज मौका था, दस्तूर भी था, लेकिन लगता है कि टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स की जो भारी टीम है, चाहे गेंद में हो चाहे बल्ले के साथ हो, भूलिएगा नहीं डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस भी है इस गेम में, अपना पल्ला भारी किया और मैच में भी विजय हो करके निकले। आज मानना पड़ेगा सारे ही प्लेयर्स ने बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से एंटरटेन किया। हेमल ने पहले आपको माइक पर एंटरटेन किया मेरे गैर मौजूदगी में, और अंत में टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स विजय साबित होते हुए if you'll see the batting, Suchit fired for the Turf Blasters, making 38 of 35. Thereafter, we've seen how Manit not out 47 of 46 balls, taking his team through, with Nirmit contributing a run, a ball 19, and Samir Shah hitting the winning runs, ending up not out on 10. In the bowling department, SPS Superstars will be really disappointed. In the bowling department, you can see Asit faring pretty well, picking up a couple of wickets, the most experienced bowler. You can see Devang as well in his 4 overs, bowled his heart out, could not pick up a wicket. Jigar Shah in his 3 overs picked up 1 wicket, giving away 23. Krish, the solitary over for 5. Pranil bowled his heart out for 28. There was a chance that went a begging on his bowling. Ritesh picking up a wicket for 31. We'll be bringing you the post-match presentation shortly. Till then, do stay tuned in.
ટન 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 ટનાટન પાટણ ગરવી ગુજરાતનું આ પાટણ
મારું ગૌરવ વતન મારું પાટણ ટન 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 ટનાટન પાટણ
ધરતી આ ગુજરાતની મારા દેશનું અભિમાન છે ધરતી આ ગુજરાતની મારા દેશનું અભિમાન છે
રાણીની આ વાવડી મારા દેશનું સન્માન છે
રાણીની આ વાવડી મારા દેશનું સન્માન છે આ વસુંધરાની યાનથી
ઉઠે છે મસ્તક માનથી
સૌ કોઈ બોલો શાનથી હું પત્ની છું હું પાટણનો પત્ની છું પત્ની છું
welcome, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the position. Well, we've had this cracking encounter between the Turf Blasters and the SPS Superstars. Whilst the Turf Blasters managing a 5-5, the SPS Superstars are really managing just to take the ball, to take the match into to the final over. That is. Firstly, I would like to, as in brief you about what exactly happened. It was the Turf Blasters, they lost the toss. The SPS Superstars chose to bat themselves and only managed 133 for 9. In reply, in 19.1 overs, the Turf Blasters were able to go across the line and won by 6 wickets. Well, I have a very esteemed and elite category of dignitaries amidst us. We have all the senior statesmen from the Patan Jain Mandal. Firstly, starting with Mrs. Monica Shah, our trophy sponsors. To her left is Mr. Ashwin Shah. Mr. Ashwin Shah, the secretary of the Patan Jain Mandal. And to his left is Mrs. Charu Shah. Today is her birthday, I'm being told. Many, many happy returns of the day, ma'am. Happening to be the better half of Mr. Tushar Shah, the Vice President of the Patan Jain Mandal. Now may I have the Captain Sohil to come up to have a word with us. Sohil, having won the toss, 133 not good enough against the defending champions?
Absolutely, yes. We were fairly short of around 30 runs at least.
Somewhere y'all were looking good for 160, 170. Where do you think, y'all faltered? Because at the 14th over mark, probably y'all were just 2-3 wickets down. And then all of a sudden, 9 wickets. I think that cost y'all dearly.
Absolutely. There were some poor run-outs as well from our end. We missed out on building partnerships as well. And there were a couple of mistakes. Ambrish took 2 smart catches as well. So yeah, credit goes to the bowlers and fielders as well.
Sohil, 4 matches, only 1 win under your belt. You think the next 2 matches probably being must-win matches in order to at least give yourselves a chance to try and qualify for the semi-final?
Yes, of course. We definitely need to give our best. Surely we will come up with some improvisations in our game for the next 2 matches.
Sohil, somewhere I personally feel, I get the impression from watching outside, SPA Superstars rely very heavily on Jigger to get them off to a good start. When that does not happen, they're always going to struggle to win the match. I was told earlier when I was coming in the car with Tushar Bhai that y'all don't have 2 of your main players. You really think that the other batsmen need to step up and take responsibility?
Absolutely. Yes, we had missed out on Kanishk and Harsh very dearly today. And Jigar also not firing today was a little on the back foot. But at the same time, Krish also showed a very good character. And had it been that he had got a little company from any other set batsman, he would have taken it up to at least 160 for sure. But without any excuses, yes, we have fielded very poorly today. Bowling also was not up to the mark. And batting is something which we actually need to improve on.
Somewhere I will not put any fingers on your bowling when the batsmen don't get runs on the board, and if their bowlers take it to the last over, they have done a phenomenal job in order to do so. So definitely credit goes to your bowlers, but your batting and your fielding, as you rightly mentioned, needs to step up, and we hope to see you coming up with a bang the next time round we see you in action in the tournament.
Sure thing, absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Now may I have Ambish to come up to have a word with us. Ambish Shah, the captain of the Turf Blasters. Ambish, 5-5. You probably wouldn't have ever dreamt of something like this.
Not dreamt of, but then the amount of hard work that we put in the nets and the guys showing up for the practice, we thought that we have a good team and we could have a good tournament. So all that is coming together and the results are on the field.
Ambish, somewhere a very clinical performance firstly, although you lost the toss. I don't know what you wanted to do exactly, but I think a complete performance, first with ball, restricting them to 133 whilst they were looking good for 160, 170, probably top job by the bowlers.
Yeah, surely. All the bowlers bowled well today. We took our catches, barring one or two here and there. But everyone chipped in equally. The fielders were on the mark. They did not misfield too much. And the bowlers, seeing the wicket, they did not bowl short. They were right at the good length where they made it difficult for the SPS batsmen to play their shots. So I'm quite happy with it.
Somewhere, Ambish, you all are the defending champions. You all are through to the semi-finals comfortably. Probably the next match that you're going to play, you can do or ring in a lot of different experiments to try and see who's best fit to fit into the semi-finals.
Yeah, we can do that because as it is, we've reached the semi-finals. So whatever changes or whatever experiment we want to do, we can try it out in the next match. But we'll see what to do come Sunday.
All the very best. We look forward to seeing you in action in the next week. Yusuf Wapi bringing very good memories for the Turf Blasters, and we look forward to seeing you in action on Sunday.
Yeah, thank you so much. And I'd like to thank the organizers also. They got us to Wapi and got everyone together. It's quite an effort from them. So kudos to them. And I hope that many more venues come up next year and they try to get everyone together. So I thank the organizers and the sponsors.
Well put. Thank you so much, Ambish, for having a word with us. And many congratulations on your win. And we look forward to seeing you in action on Sunday. And I don't think the story will change much.
I hope so.
All right. Have a great day ahead to the Turf Blasters. SPS Superstars having a lot of work ahead of themselves. Now moving on to the business end. Firstly, starting with the Maximum Sixes Award. Now, here's a player who managed 26 of 17 balls. And I remember of that 1 6 when I just turned up a little late today for commentary. And that 6 that came into the comm box literally. And it was Dharmit Shah with that huge mighty hit. So he happens to be a Maximum Sixes Award winner. And I would request Mrs. Monica Shah to please felicitate Dharmit. He receives a goodie from Z-Bats, and he receives a trophy to go along with that as well. Dharmit, a proud Maximum Sixes Award winner. Moving on to the team player of the match. This is to acknowledge the efforts of a player who ended up on the losing side. But for his efforts with the bat of 36 or 47, whilst the other batsmen really could not put the runs on the board, Krish Vora happens to be a team player of the match. And I would request Mr. Tushar Shah to felicitate Krish Vora for his knock of 36, receives a pair of sunglasses from Patni Opticians, receives a medal which Mr. Tushar Shah has felicitated him with, and the Patni Opticians sunglasses. I happened to see it yesterday in the train when we were traveling from Mumbai right up till Vapi, and it was Vilesh Salvi wearing it back then, and he earned it in the last edition, that is the second edition. So a fine piece of sunglasses. I am missing mine out here. In between, the man of the match, the man who turned the match on its head, well, with the ball first, picked up a wicket in his quota of 4 overs, giving away 23 runs, and then with the bat, scored 38 of 35. Whilst his son was disappointed that he did not get a half century, Suchit Shah happens to be the man of the match. And I would like to request Mr. Ashwin Shah, the secretary of the Patan Jain Mandal, to felicitate Suchit Shah. 2-2 for the big man. Remember, he won the Man of the Match award, the last match that the Turf Blasters played once again in here. All the players from the Turf Blasters, if you think I take these two names too very often, Suchit Shah and Ambish Shah, one of the reason is that they are the performers in the side, and you'll need to step up. You'll are champions, but you'll need to bat and play like one, which you'll have done so But here's another man of the match. You all need to step up now. Nirmit Kapadia, Manit Shah playing phenomenally well. Just missing out there. But for his bowling getting through, gets headphones from McMurray's. That is the owners of the Kusum Warriors, Sahil Shah. Lovely piece of headphones. Suchit 2 in 2. Wow, you couldn't have asked for anything better, Suchit.
I'm really happy for Vihan actually. And let's just look at his face. He's like thrilled, like, absolutely thrilled to get those headphones again. And this is for his dada maybe. And coming to the game, it was a nice game, good overall performance. Bowling came up well today. The fielding was good. The batsmen are showing up as expected. They are putting in their efforts and they are actually doing what they're supposed to do in just getting the batting going. And overall, it's a very, very good performance. Congrats to Team Blasters.
Suchit, somewhere a very clinical performance. I spoke to Ambish about the same thing. The bowling firing. They were looking at 150, 160, 150, 160 today and suddenly match on.
100%. The wicket was not that easy. Initially, both the openers played well. Dharmit got going. Our bowlers just lost the line and length in the fourth or the fifth over. But this is what cricket is. You get back into the game, you bowl well, you feel well. Suddenly, the total, which is expected to be 160, comes down to 140. Then you have to bat well to get that as well. And we did that.
Suchit, somewhere you must be disappointed that you're not converting your starts into big scores, and that may be the cause for the concern, because there might be a match wherein that might be the deciding factor of where it comes to the fate of the match, and probably you need to bring that into action the next time around you go into bat.
Probably I'm getting old now, but I'm still trying to get on all those performances. But yeah, the positive part about it, I'm staying there for I'm just taking up those extra responsibilities. First, I used to just go and, just get things going. But me staying there for 9, 10 overs and just seeing the batting through, and then when I get out, maybe the team side is just chasing around a run a ball or stuff, and so it becomes easier for the batsman to follow.
Well, Suchit, we enjoyed watching the way you started off. I loved those square cuts for 4. I loved those square drives as well for 4. Point today was the peppered region for you, and extra cover as well to go along with that. Batsman's treat. And I'm sure we'll see a lot more performances from you with the bat going forward.
Hopefully, I should click in the other matches and get the Blasters off to another win in the PPL and winning the PPL trophy, hopefully.
Well, you're definitely in contention. You are the defending champions, are the Turf Blasters. And Suchit Shah, proudly the man of the match for the second time. 2 in 2 for the big man. Take a bow.
Thanks everybody. Thanks a lot.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are not done for today, because we are coming up with the next encounter that will be taking place between SK Strikers and the ZNL Challengers. It promises to be an absolutely cracking encounter. We'll be getting you the the toss live shortly, so do stay tuned in. Till then, thank you so much to those beautiful ladies and the 2 gentlemen that joined me at the presentation, and I shall see you shortly at the toss.